This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the defensive intervention there. Çalhanoğlu. Great ball over the top. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Making considerable progress with the ball. From a long way out. Able to block it.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And the pass deftly cut out. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game. Certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Pellegrini. And unable to keep the ball. Skipping away. Blocking it. And he's fired over the corner. Quite easy to deal with that one. Well, chance perhaps. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Brian Cristante. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, great vision. And he read it superbly.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Excellent vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they set up a chance? Showing a great defensive instinct. Zielinski. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Dumfries. And offside it is. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Excellent pass. Thuram. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And intercepting it. Barella. And possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. Allen. Takes it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Determined defending. That is that. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Barella. And now Zielinski, showing real defensive commitment. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Showing good situational awareness. What can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Given away again. We're getting the ball forward. Zielinski. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, Lautaro Martinez will want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first. Wasn't really on top of it, was he? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barella. Martinez. Delivered into the box. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, as we can see from the stats, Roma simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, get the ball forward quicker and get more crosses into the box. If they do that, they might pose more of a threat.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Played towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Çalhanoğlu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Very timely interception. "20 minutes to go." Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Take it away. Good angle for the cross. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Daniel Malen. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Zielinski. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Audacious from there, but into the keeper's gloves. Intelligent defending. Barella. An impressive run. And teammates to play it to. Chance to shoot. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Brian Cristante. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Now a decent position. Long-range effort. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle. And
pitch to the stands, from the start to the end. It's the day when passion for your team is at its absolute height. Get ready for another derby duel to savour. Winning is everything. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Possession lost and won. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Alvaro Morata. Going for it. It's not away yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Federico Di Marco. Can someone attack this? Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Morata. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Good cross into the middle. And they've got it back now. To edge ahead now. Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Looks a good ball. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Hakere. It's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Di Marco. Acres of green grass to roam into. Crucial defending. It's played in now, and it's comfortably gathered. That is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Manuel Leone è pregato di mettersi in contatto con la propria famiglia. Grazie.
Has a go, and it's held on to comfortably. Barella. Oh, that's really well cut out. Morata!
Well, what an opportunity that was. Should be 1-0, really.
Nicolo Barella. Fratesi. Time for some positive wing play now. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Fratesi. Opportunity now. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium.
Dumfries.
DiMarco. Nicolo Barella.
On to Dumfries.
And able to come away with the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. Morata. There's a bit of belief in this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that whistle brings the... Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins.
Dumfries.
Barella.
And on to Akanji.
Maximo Perrone. This has to be! Just a little untidy. Aimed at Morata. And that's where it ends. Possession lost and won. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's not a bad looking ball. Alvaro Morata. Space out wide, and they're using it. Morata. Morata! So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Here it comes. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. And they went too soon, it's offside. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Good work, they've got it back. And the attack collapses. Barella. Played in with that. Can he finish? Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Time to get creative from here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Dumfries.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alvaro Morata. Could get it over now. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. confident push forward. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. Over it comes. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And it's offside here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Dumfries. Promising looking ball. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Ball lost and the chance gone. Just 10 minutes to go now. And all a bit wild out there currently. He takes aim. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Puts the ball into the box. That's a good pass. What a recovery, that was goal-bound.
Well, what a great piece of defending. That's a brilliant clearance.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. DiMarco. That hasn't got far. Well, that brings the match. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Mike Mannion is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Rabiot. On to Pulisic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Nicely played through. And played in now. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just wait for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Untidy in possession there. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Ahinia Pavlovic. Moving the ball around well here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, could be a chance here. A long way out, and it's collected with ease. Having a go. And he shall not pass. And the press has paid off here. Goes for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. All one, well read. Lucas Acuna. Teeing up the chance now. Fofana. On to Rabiot. And they've come away with the ball. What a chance here! Modric. Yusuf Fofana. Closed it down well. Alexis Salamakis. The ball lost and gratefully received. Lucas Acuna. It's offside, and that will be that. A really good interception to take the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. Working hard to win it back there. Acuna. Keeping it nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Adrien Rabiot. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Scruffy play, ball lost. Decent chance. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. The scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. And that's going to be it. And so we're underway with the second half. Lucas Acuna. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Rafa Leao. Need to be better with the ball. Peroni. Decent looking attack, this. Rafa Leao. Oh, good strike! Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. It's put into the middle. Well, he can catch those all day long. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
And it's given away. Going for it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Yusuf Fofana. Onto Pulisic. Fofana. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Si ricorda al pubblico che nel bar dello stadio è presente una promozione del 2x1 su moltissimi...
Oh, it must be here. It might still happen. They shall not pass. And he's offside. The flag is up.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Rabiot. Onto Pulisic. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
That looks decent, making progress here. And it's been given as offside. Modric. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Opportunity here. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ball lost and the chance gone. So quarter of an hour remaining. And a different angle for him now. Still trouble here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, good strike! Good hands from the keeper. It's been delivered. More defensive work to do here. Well, speculative try, and it's collected with ease. And they might be in. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Alexis Salamakers. Luka Modric. Scruffy play, ball lost. cross is blocked. Pulisic. Now Modric. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yusuf Fofana. On to Rafael Leao. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the chance slips away. And that brings an end to the match.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quick.
Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he? Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Daniel Malen. And he read it well defensively. Couldn't keep it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Promising looking attack. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That was really good defending.
Zaragoza. And a bit off the mark. Tassos Douvikas. It did look on for them, but not to be. Confident play from Dybala. Maxence Kakere. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, could finish. He got a good palm on it. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Douvikas. It's there for him, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Zaragoza, and losing the ball there. Tassos Douvikas. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
And running it back. Douvikas. Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Now, options are plenty. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, fancy footwork. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, good idea. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Zaragoza. Malen with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he keep his composure? Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tassos Douvikas. Well, no way through. Not the pass he had in mind. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. El Shaarawy. And Roma with the ball once more. Duvikas. Kakere. Did a good job of cutting it out. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And cutting it out. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. El Shaarawy. Good pressure to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a nice-looking ball. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. So half an hour remaining. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But the danger averted for now. In position. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Duvikas. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Daniel Malin. Room to roam. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent looking ball. Through on goal. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Martin Baturina. Kemp has it. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Tassos Duvikas. Good ball over the top. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Oh, chance! And behind it's gone for a corner. Has he got a score? Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Decent position. Good tackle. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And unable to keep possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And easily intercepted. Intelligent threaded pass here. What an important piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. What a vital intervention. And there it is, the final whistle. The A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. A really good pass. Roma regaining possession. Good-looking pass. Fully committed. Who can he pick out? And good work to regain possession. Will it be? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Zielinski. Shot is on! And the ball back with Roma now. Barella. And support available. Keeper getting the touch. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
What can he do with it now? But really sticking to the task defensively. He'll have a go here. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Ambitious effort. Barella. Can they take the lead? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Hermoso. And passing it well. Roma recovering possession well. And teammates around him. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Audacious from there. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Guadio Kone. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Fine pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's there for him. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Take it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Zielinski. Released it nicely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Is it the perfect pass? Might finish! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Zielinski. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Intercepted effortlessly. did they let that attack come to an end? It's a fierce effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Zielinski. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. He'll have a go here. Palmed away by the keeper. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Good attempt. Just narrowly off target. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And passing it well. And striking it. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Not the best clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Zielinski. Released it nicely. And good anticipation. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Save! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. 20 minutes remaining. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Good tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Zielinski. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Minutes to go then. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Creative look about this, but the danger averted for now. Super pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. Good ball to switch the play. Dumfries. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And blocked there.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Brian Cristante. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And nicely over the top. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. There is nothing like a derby, and this one rarely fails to deliver as great spectacles go. Predicting the outcome, that is a very different matter. It would take a brave person to be sure. All the action next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Promising attack this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, fancy footwork. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Matteo Darmian. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Outdoing his opponent. And a timely intervention. And possibilities here. He made good progress there. Takes it on. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Darmian, intercepted effortlessly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Untidy in possession. Morata. Splendid play. A long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And playing it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. They're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Impressive build-up. But quick thinking defensively. Italian. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And good work to regain possession. Oh, good-looking run. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Baturina. Maxence Capere. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A disappointing end to the move. Can they forge ahead? And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Quick thinking to win it back. Matteo Darmian. Very effective pass. And the chance slips away. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. An effective ball win. Can he give them the lead? Perhaps now. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, it just petered out. Well, they have it again. Referee intervening. A chance then for the respective... So back underway here into the second half. Promising pass. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Neither side able to keep the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And the pass getting in the way.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. Barella. Can they jump ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now a successful intervention, winning the ball back. A good vision there. Oh, marvellous stuff from Morata, you've got to say, in the first 45. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Full marks to the defender, who outthought Morata.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mkhitaryan. Opportunity, and a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Alessandro Bastoni. Perfect challenge. Walking a tightrope here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, gifting away possession. Morata. Can he put them in front? Kicked it out and cleared it away. Mkhitaryan. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Baturina. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Barella. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to ease the pressure. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Trying to force a mistake.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the final analysis, it was good defending. Might be a chance to break. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Has a go! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Well, you just never know about... A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Teammates in the middle. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. And that is the 90...
the pitch to the... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how the hosts line up. Mike Maignan is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And it must be. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Goes on past the defender. Someone for the team there. Well read to gain possession. Luka Modric. Good work, they've got it back. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Oh, a chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Fofana. They've lost it, needlessly really. Christian Pulisic. Good work to beat the challenge. Got behind it and kept it out. Here it comes. One for the keeper, that one for any keeper. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh, could be here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Alexis Salamakers. And it's on now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's opened up for him. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Yusuf Fofana. Into Rafael Leao. Pulisic. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Long way out! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Not quite the pass he was looking for. Luka Modric. That set up the chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rabiot. To put them ahead. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Yusuf Fofana. Really good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rafa Leao. Fofana. Looking like they mean business here. And that's where it ends. Rabiot. On to Rafael Leao. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Acuna. I'm afraid that's careless. Taking a chance. Deflected out. And the ball comes in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Pass one, what's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Adrien Rabiot. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rabiot. Luka Modric. On to Rafael Leao. Modric. Modric. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Delivered into the box. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. Lucas Acuna. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Goes for the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Rabiot. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Might be in. The ball taken away from them. They found a way through and played in now. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Modric. Gabbia. An idea that was easy to read.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
D'Acuna. Having a try. Taken without any trouble. Fofana. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Christian Pulisic. Chance might come. There it comes to an end. Rabiot. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Alexis Salamakis. On to Rabiot. Fofana having a look. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. A little sloppy on the ball there. Fofana. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just 10 minutes to go now. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Rafa Leão. Goes for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Spahinja Pavlovic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pulisic. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Pass as precise as they come. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Rafa Leão. Now Modric. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Pass one, what's next? Well, that brings the match to a... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Oh, great work. What's next? D'Acunha. And the attack collapses. Oh, could be here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Than putting one of those in like that.
Evan Ndika. Pellegrini now. Cristante.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
That's a good ball. Good work to regain possession. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kone. Pellegrini now. Puts the ball into the box. Still could be something happening here. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Working hard to win it back there. And they've got it back now. Good defending to prevent any damage. That'll be a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Kone. That's been stopped.
He just got his body in the way.
And unable to retain possession. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. No way through, possession lost. right position to cut out the pass. Lucas Acuna. The attack broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pellegrini. And there it ends. Really well done. This could lead to something. And a superb block. Pass as precise as they come. They're in here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Cristante. This is Marlon. Score here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And on that whistle, the action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Guadio Manucone. Gianluca Mancini. Brian Cristante. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Need to get tighter here. Now, this has to be. Good save, and look where it's got. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Zeki Celik. This is Marlon. Brian Cristante. And the attack is over. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Not quite good enough.
Evan Ndika. Marlon. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And that's safely back in the keeper's grasp. Gianluca Mancini. Good work, they've got it back. And we're into the final half hour. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kone. Pellegrini now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Peroni. Ball one back. Delivered into the box. Top and in on goal. An attack that's come to nothing. Something could be on with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And unable to retain possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
That's how to go past a marker.
able to come away with the ball. Pellegrini. It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Maximo Perrone. D'Acunha. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, should score! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Celik. Pellegrini. Guadio Manucone. Untidy in possession there. And that's a foul and a free kick. 5 minutes left now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the referee brings the game. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And played straight out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in. Intercepted, great reading of the game. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And it's comfortably gathered. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And on to Silva. Effort, secure hands, calmly taken. That's a little off this time. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
And it could be on. No way through for that one.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Rodri. And the defence regains control. Blown. City trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Goes for goal, and it's gone behind for a corner. It's been delivered. And that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. Kane. Diaz. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Luis Diaz. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Please make your wife the ticket office.
There could be something building for Bayern here. Incredible! How was that kept out? Played into the box. It's in! 1-0! And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Silva. Mateus Nunes. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Bayern regaining possession. An invitation. And he'll take this on, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something building for City here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Read it really well.
Josip Stanisic. Opportunity now. Fearless block. Doku. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be setting something now. He's hit that well. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
Olise.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Doku. Scruffy play, ball lost. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Musiala.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Trying his luck.
And that'll do it. The end. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Bernardo Silva. Doku.
That's not a bad-looking ball.
Josip Stanisic. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And that's where it ends. Rodri. Doku.
Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession. Well, ambitious effort. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Olise.
Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Delivered into the box.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Goes for goal! Gutsy move to block it.
Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Rodri.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could be threatening. One that tightens their grip on this game.
Nunez. Doku. Now with Silva. Mateus Nunez.
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Brilliant anticipation.
Promising looking attack from City. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Ball one, well read.
Decent looking attack this.
That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Oh, could be here. keeps it in his grasp. A really good interception to take the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Now, here they go. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Jeremy Doku. Bernardo Silva. And they've been given a free kick for that. And the keeper gets behind it well. Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodri. Doku. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. So into the final 5 minutes. Cherki. And he'll take this on. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Here it comes. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Goes for goal. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Well, that's been won really smartly. Ryan Cherki. Well, speculative effort. Good hands from the keeper. Deo Upamecano. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Over it comes. And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still under threat here. Still trying to find the space. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Achraf Hakimi. Gone for the early ball in. Trying to meet it. Decent stop. Well, the kick played in. João Neves. Worth a go. Ooh, got in the way of it. Nunez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's a confident push forward. Teeing up the chance now. Decent efforts. Oh, off the post. And the move has come to an end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, good strike! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Forward progress continues. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. No great panic here about firing themselves level. Possession lost and won. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Kvaratskhelia. This could get interesting. A promising move stalls. Ryan Cherki. Beautifully weighted ball. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. Fabian. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Ball back with PSG now. Nuno Mendes. Here's the shot. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
There's space out wide for PSG now. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Silva. Rodri. Haaland. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Cherki. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And the danger neutralised.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. City being afforded too much space here. Fearless block. Really well done. This could lead to something. Vitinha. To square things up. A body in the way. Can PSG take advantage of this set piece? And that brings to a close the first half here at... Ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Doku. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Dembele. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available. Still not dealt with. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Oh, great work. What's next? It might still happen. Unable to find anyone with that. Rodri. PSG recovering possession well. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Goes for goal! The shot stopped in its tracks. Ousmane Dembele. City have possession again. Oh, could be here. What a chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. João Neves. Surely the equaliser. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. Good work to regain possession. Dembele. Reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's through here. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Brilliant anticipation. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kvaratskhelia. This looks promising from PSG. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's a chance for them to go now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Making good progress here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nicely played through. Now, can he equalise? And heroic goalkeeping there.
Yeah, that was a huge moment and the keeper dealt with it. It's hard to see them creating anything better now.
Just 10 minutes to go now. A heroic stop. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. That's done little to clear the danger. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Now, this has to be. Surely now. And the keeper more than equal to it. Not long left, they need something to happen from this corner now. And the ref blows for a foul, free kick awarded. Cherky. Fabian. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Really solid defending. They might give another go here. Willingham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it could be on! And that will do it, full time, and a really... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in... The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And out of play for a PSG throw. PSG being afforded too much space here. Looking this on, and that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Valverde. And they've got it back now. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's hit that from miles out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And still danger here. Denied again. Vinicius Junior. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Oh, good strike! He'll try his luck. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Chouameni. Bellingham. Mbappe, leaving the attack to try and start another. A promising move stalls. That's not a bad-looking ball. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Decent chance. Oh, it's off the post. And it's gone behind.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
Well, he can catch those all day long. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Lovely setup. Try. He always had that covered. It's played in now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fabian. corner is fired in. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Jude Bellingham. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Struggling to keep it here. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And that has missed by quite a distance.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
And it's opened up! And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Corner kick played in. And that's far too close to the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And with that, the first half. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Fabian. Dembele now. It's a good block.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Carry forward this, and there's nothing happening from that one. The pass picked off. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Bellingham. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Promising looking ball. Bellingham. And superb technique to get past his man. He's offside here. Mendes. Excellent looking transition from PSG. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Coutinho. Trying his luck. Taken without any trouble. Good work, they've got it back. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Kvaratskhelia. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Could be a chance to break here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jude Bellingham. Pass as precise as they come. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could go in front here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
They're on the ball here. Who's going to be the one to properly spark something? A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's got behind it! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Closed it down well.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They've got to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Kylian Mbappe. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over. Coutinho. Real pushing forward with options available. Vinicius Junior! A body in the way. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. So into the final 5 minutes. That's how to play it through. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Jude Bellingham. Now, here's an invitation. Could be setting something now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that will do it. The full time. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Takes it on. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Worth a go. Gets in the way superbly. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Promising attack, but only to a point. Chance to move ahead. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Teeing up the chance now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marquinhos. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And the chance slips away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Vitinha. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kvaratskhelia. To edge ahead there. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Stanisic. To Laimer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Having a try, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again.
Luis Diaz.
Josip Stanisic. On to Laimer. That's a go! And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Oh, that's really well cut out. João Neves. They've given it away here. And they might be in. Setting up the chance. And it's quickly stopped. Musiala. Now Kimmich. Served through on a plate here. Now, this has to be. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Ball given away. Kane. Oh, takes it on. Still danger here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Achraf Hakimi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And into the box it goes. Well, that was pure instinct.
That's a great reaction save.
Fabian. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. For the lead here. Bayern come away with it. Vitinha. Struggling to keep the ball there. And that will do it for the... And the game restarts with the sides level. Vitinha. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Musiala! And tidy work. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Josip Stanisic. Kane. Vitinha. João Neves. Great instinct there to cut it out. And there's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Vitinha. Fabian. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Harry Kane. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting a bit frantic now. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Neves. They need to be better on the ball than that. Kane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be setting something now. Having a look. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Fabian. Well read to gain possession. played in with that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Hey! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ashraf Hakimi. It's pinched, read his mind there. Now, what can they do from here? This to get back into it. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, a straight line to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And 10 minutes of play remain. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's comfortably gathered. Kimmich. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fabian. Well, not long to go until the end, and PSG clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Always done well to get past his man. And that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. A chance now for a quick transition. This could be dangerous. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Vitinha. He's backed himself here, and the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans
start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Olise. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper taking care of the situation. An ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. And nicely struck. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Played over. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a great striker of the ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you. He really does hit it so cleanly.
Luis Diaz. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And support available. O'Reilly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fantastic ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Rodri. Given away by City. Decent effort! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, a joy to watch. Now, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. A very timely interception. Erling Haaland. Chance here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Bayern have given it away. Konrad Laimer. Snuffing out the danger. Kane. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Antoine Semenyo. Well, he has the measure of his man. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Given away by City. Olise. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Doku. It's a neat move. And he takes it on. Well, what a stop that was. Rodri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kimmich. And so the half-time was... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. City did well to win it back. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodri. Delivering it into the box. And holds on to it confidently. O'Reilly. Now in a more than decent position. Harry Kane. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. That's how to dispossess your opponent. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
O'Reilly. And into the last 30 minutes now. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. That's a good ball. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Diaz. And teammates to play it to. Oh, great save! The corner from Kimmich.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What to like about that pass? It's a nice-looking ball. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. And City have possession once more. Semenyo. And Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This for the lead. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Rodri. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Read it well. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And crossed in there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nunes. Fancies it. Couldn't get it through. Deflection, throw in here. O'Reilly. Let's fly here. Oh, fully stretched. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Untidy in possession. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. And passing it well. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the whistle, all even.
Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, who wants that one? Neves. PSG with acres of space to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Rodri. That's not a bad-looking ball. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Neves. Dembele. Vitinha.
Message from Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay.
Doesn't get far. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Going for it. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
I'm afraid that's careless. Erling Haaland. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bernardo Silva. Promising looking attack from City. And that's that. The flag's up. It's flying forward here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nunez. Dembele. Gets past really nicely. And it's taken without any problem. Very quickly closed down. City with acres of space to attack. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. And the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Vitinha. Fabian. Mendes. Vitinha. Neves. Having a look. Oh, should that have been squared for a better chance?
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Put into the box. was looking good, but not all the way through. Still square. Can they make this pressure count? There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. At the pitch there, but only himself to blame really for a blaze that's missed. Intercepted, great reading of the game. City showing good width here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's held on to comfortably. Coutinho. João Neves. City recovering possession well. Coutinho. There could be something building for PSG here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nuno Mendes. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And that will do it for the first time. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? João Neves. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cherki. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target, only just too high. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Getting a bit frantic now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
There could be something building for City here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Coutinho. That's a good ball. And it's given away. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Ball back with PSG now. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. That's offside, and a clear one too. Coutinho. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Fabian. Coutinho. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Cleared away, but not with conviction. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Haaland hits the upright. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, had PSG gone 2 down...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ashraf Hakimi. Decent-looking attack, this. Lovely setup. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
PSG pushing forward with options available. There's a go, and it's saved and held. Rodri. Well read to gain possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Terrific chance. And that is a top-quality save. It's put into the middle. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, an ambitious try. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Rodri. Delivered into the box. But that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. 10 minutes to go. Oh, you've seen a chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Dembele. A lot of room out wide for City. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Vitinha. PSG recovering possession well. Vitinha. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And they went too soon, it's offside. Ryan Cherki. And it's a good diving save, although and that's the final whistle. And at best there's a
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to...
Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's the end of that for now. Hakimi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. It's looking promising. It comes to absolutely nothing. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. On a time for composure on the ball. And the shot. Oh, denied once more. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
A bit wasteful from the merengues. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do... He can't hold on to it! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Precise to shoot. And well-positioned to clear.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And threading it through. Dembele. Clattered away. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking ball. Smart defending. Intelligent ball. Valverde, just straying offside. Fabian. Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Dembele, and the keeper there to deal with it. And the corner played over by Dembele, and did well to deal with it. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Bellingham. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Can they make this count? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mbappe. Effective challenge. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Plenty of support here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
No space for PSG in the wide position. Shown inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. A disappointing end to the move. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Magnificent defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. How about the cross? Must be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And PSG come away with it. Dembele.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Really getting stuck in. And Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. Showing good situational awareness. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. It's a weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Given away by Real Madrid. It's a neat move. And the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And firing it. The keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Vitor Pereira. Nicely weighted ball. And a very fine set. Opportunity here. Decent position. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, they could break at pace. And that is offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Neres. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Tremendous challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just fizzled out completely. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele prepared to fire. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Dembele. Speculative effort. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
No time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Neres. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, now it is 5.
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays. He's in here. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Ball lost and gratefully received. PSG being afforded too much space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Coutinho, having a look. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Jamal Musiala. Brilliant. More of that, please. Crucial defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Dembele. Excellent looking transition from PSG. Kane. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. That's not going to cut it. Dembele. He's hit that well! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Coutinho. Bayern regaining possession. Olise. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Could take things forward a notch here. And a superb block. Kvaratskhelia. Coutinho. Ball takes a deflection, corner. And a kick played in. A vital block. There's one left behind. For the lead here. Olise. Kane. Olise. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Coutinho. Really good interception to take the ball. Have a go. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Ball given away. Kvaratskhelia. Harry Kane. Takes it on. Decent stop. Did what was needed. Ball comes in. Kimmich. Promising move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Fabian. Coutinho. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Diaz. pressure to get this away. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jamal Musiala. That's where it ends. Ousmane Dembele. Ball lost and gratefully received. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And that whistle brings the first half to a close. We go again. For a first half that won't live long in the memory. Olise. William Pacho. Possession given away. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. Nicely played through. And superbly ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Ashraf Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Jamal Musiala. Moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. They need to be better on the ball than that. And a chance for them to pull forward. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Neves. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to recover possession. Nuno Mendes. Decent progress here. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. That set up the chance. And trying his luck. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Laid into the box. Musiala. Harry Kane. Now Kimmich. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kvaratskhelia. Delivered into the box. And the attack collapses. Kane. There's a chance for them to go now. Michael Olise, now to choose the right option. Kvaratskhelia. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. say. Kane. Gets out wide for Bayern. Firm grip kept on the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bayern come away with it. He's in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Musiala. Bit sloppy in possession. The ball won, they could be in. Decent looking attack this. Ball lost and the chance gone. Vitinha. Played through nicely. Dembele. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Lyman. Kane. Closed it down well. Ousmane Dembele. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Excellent reading of the situation. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Options available in the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it could be on! And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Lovely setup. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Aston Villa up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Morton. Good Good passage of play. Audacious from there. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Morgan Rogers. Beautiful pass. And the ball back with Villa now. Morgan Rogers. Rogers on the offensive. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Prompt defensive action called for. Determined defending. Corentin Tolisso. Now with Morton. Oh, that's a really good run. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And Villa with the ball again. Onana. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he saved it well. Tolisso. Did well to win the ball back. No way through. Has eyes for goal! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, he's given us away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And Lyon with the ball once more. Oh, good idea. Watkins. And the keeper handing it away in style. Corentin Tolisso. Morton. And taken away. He won the ball. And space here on the flank. Nice looking pass. They've given him too much space. From a long way out. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Roman Yaremchuk. Went in strongly, decisively. And goes for goal! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Good wing play. Now an ambitious one. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Morgan Rogers. And credit due, a good intervention. And having a goal! And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And collected with considerable ease. On its way! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Emiliano Buendia. Using space on the opposite flank now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the first half is in the history books now, here at Villa Park. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Tolisso. On to Morton. Maitland-Niles. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Good through ball. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. This might be productive. No way through. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Rodgers. And so it'll be a goal kick. Yaremchuk. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Successfully cut out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Has eyes for goal! Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Amadou Onana. And sloppy in possession from Villa. 30 minutes left for play. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Morton. Roman Yaremchuk. And nicely over the top. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
John McGinn. Can they jump ahead? And goes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And he read it superbly.
The main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. 20 minutes to go. Well, they could break at pace. Tielemans. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Maitland-Niles. On to Tolisso. with Maitland-Niles. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the cross goes in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
They had the advantage. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Tyler Morton. Yaremchuk. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais. But that won't deter them. Can they put it away? Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Roman Yaremchuk. And good anticipation. Tielemans. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that is a superb save. And that will be all for this game. I'll tell you what, not...
Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma and they take on Lyon.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Malen. To put them ahead. And an easy one for the keeper. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cristante. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. And he's having a go. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Guadio Manu Kone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Good vision. And he's through here. And that is a top quality save. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. With everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a good pass. Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Chance for the lead. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Pass picked off.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. So off we go at 1-0. Making good ground and still going. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cristante. Really good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely setup. Zeki Celik. Could be something on from this. Oh, that's not properly away. And the move has come to an end. Nice Nicely played. Now, this has to be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. That set up the chance. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Setting up the chance. And the referee's whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Promising attack, but only to a point. Kone. Has to turn them around. Real opportunity. Holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, that's really well cut out. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Could be setting something now. Here we go! He's tried the chip, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Ryan Cristante. Move of real promise developing. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Salutiamo Giovanni che ci sta seguendo da casa. Oggi non è potuto essere qui con noi a causa di una brutta.
They got so far, but no end result.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Celik. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Daniel Marlon. He'll try his luck, and that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Into the last 30 minutes now. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, it must be here. The effort shut out. There's a chance for them to go now. Still allowed to run on here. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Making decent progress here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Pushing forward with options available now. And he's in now, off the upright. And the move has come to an end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Untidy in possession there. Daniel Marlon. Cristante. Into the area it goes. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Kone. Ryan Cristante. Long way out! And what a save that is! Delivered into the box. And 10 minutes of play remain. Possession changes hands. Marlon. They found a way through. Now it's on for them. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. He's hit that well. And the defender left behind. Put into the box. Kone. Brilliant. More of that, please. Ryan Cristante. He'll take this on. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Plenty of space to attack now. Played into the penalty area. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. And the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma and they take on Real Betis.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Lorenzo Pellegrini. And they've got to be careful here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. They can keep the pressure on with a corner. Still trouble here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Taking a chance. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. An attack of genuine promise developing. Good cross into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. They go under no real pressure, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's got behind it! Not out of trouble yet. Closed it down well.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Celik, delivered into the box. And that one is got away. This could be dangerous. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Daniel Marlon. A lot of room for them here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pablo Fornals. Could be something happening for them now. And that has missed by quite a distance. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's been safely dealt with. Played into the box. And the chance slips away. Marlon. Kone. Could be setting something now. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here.
Decent chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Pablo Fornals. They are in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Lovely setup. And a change in possession.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Decent looking attack this. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Here it comes. Kone. This is Marlon. Lorenzo Pellegrini. And it's opened up! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Amrabat. It's a long way out! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve.
Off the crossbar. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Marlon. And that whistle brings the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Mario Hermoso. This is Marlon. All one, well read. This could get interesting. Hermoso. Quadio Manu Kone. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. A really good interception to take the ball. Cristante. Cristante. Delivered into the middle. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Getting closer. And away from danger it goes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly...
Oh, they could be in! Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And And unable to retain possession. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Pellegrini. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Real chance. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Hernandez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mancini. Having a look. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, the possession stats are clearly in favour of Roma in the last 10 or 15 minutes. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Daniel Marlon. Fornals. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Zeki Celik. So quarter of an hour remaining. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the defence ready for what was coming. They've given it away here. Lorenzo Pellegrini. That's a good pass. Have a go. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Ryan Cristante. And the attack breaks down. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Beautifully weighted ball. Not long left, and here they come. And it's opened up! I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Well read. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Straight into the keeper's hands. A waste. Kone. Can someone attack this? With the chance here. Oh, good save. Refusing to lose just yet.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Ryan Cristante. Mancini. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that is the final. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Time to get creative from here. But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
John McGinn. Nicely sets it up. And he's offside. The flag is up. That's a good ball. Needs to clear it here. And they've got it back now. Cleared behind for a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Made into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Onana. Torres. Buendia. Guadio Manu Kone. Possession changes hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They found a way through. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's hit that well. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Kone. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely played through. Holds it steady. No worries there. Could be something on from this. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. The game really needs to settle.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Oh, worth a shot. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Celik. And they won't be going any further. Emiliano Buendia. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
It's a confident push forward. ball now to keep it. And out it goes for a throw. The ball won back. Gets past really nicely. Corner to come then. Opportunity to extend this lead. Didn't beat that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely sets it up. Buendia. Afraid that's careless. Cristante. Celik. Now Tielemans. Buendia. And he's managed to keep it in. Anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Really good pass. Having a try. A heroic stop. It's been delivered. A promising move stalls. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Back to it then, the second half begins. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Zeki Celik. This might be promising. Put it away, but not far. That is where it ends. Might get caught on the break here. Buendia. And a cross that could be dangerous. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pellegrini. And the cross comes in. And the attack collapses.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Watkins. On to Tielemans. Threads it through. A top-class save to preserve their advantage. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Pass as precise as they come. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villa have been the better team, but their finishing has just let them down on too many occasions.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. From a long way out, and it's held on to comfortably. Oh, could be here. Guadio Manucone. Ryan Cristante. Scruffy play, ball lost. India. Having a go. Who got in the way of it? Closed it down well. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. What a chance this could be. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Watkins. Onana. And the chance slips away. Kone. Onto Pellegrini. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chance to get in behind here. Buendia. Having a look. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Celik. Daniel Marlon. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Ollie Watkins. I'm afraid that's careless. Marlon. Milan! And tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's only halfway clear. Oh, wonderful ball that. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Guadio Manu Kone. On he goes, terrific. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Brilliant anticipation. I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They could get caught out on the break here. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Goes for goal, and they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. Evan Ndika. Kone. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Oh, great block. That's it. The ref brings a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Aston Villa.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Could be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. That's a good ball. And the defensive intervention there. And having a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, nice ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Buendia. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Last line of defence, literally. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Matty Cash. Here is Digne. Morgan Rogers. Look at Digne. Good looking cross. He'll try his luck here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And the pass not quite accurate enough, was it? Buendia. And he's hit it with authority! And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Tyler Morton. Oh, from miles out. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Watkins. Buendia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Deflected behind, corner. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now the keeper grabs it.
Well, those stats tell the story. Villa just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Just the challenge that was required. Morgan Rogers. Well, a really good run. A disappointing end to the move. Early ball in. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Morgan Rogers. Really good wide play. Can he find someone at the far post? A A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Maitland-Niles. Nice switch of play. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Emiliano Buendia. Promising possession, this. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Onana. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Corentin Tolisso. Excellent defending. McGinn. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Useful possession they're in. That is that for the first half. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Can they set up a chance? Not the clearance that was called for. And the counter-attack looks on. Showing good situational awareness. John McGinn. Now with Rodgers. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. McGinn. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Roman Yaremchuk. Well, possession lost by Lyon. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see...
Oh, it might be! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
That'll be a Lyon ball. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a shot from some way out. And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, just look at those stats. Villa aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Ollie Watkins. And he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good weight on that pass. Long-range effort. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
This might be productive. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Good ball to switch the play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Yaremchuk. On to Rodgers. Taken away. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Morton. Oh, it might be. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Emiliano Buendia. And the ball back with Lyon here. A real struggle to contain him. And showing fine vision. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Tyler Morton. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gives it a go! And a goal! At this stage of the game, this might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Pau Torres. Here's Matty Cash. Esri Konsa. Can they square this match? Beautiful pass. Villa unable to retain possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. In the end, an Olympic... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Promising ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Decent pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Played over. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. And a throw-in. Read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Promising attack, this. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Not a great challenge. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. And Lyon with the ball once more. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mongala. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mongala. Good pressure. And winning it back. Pellegrini. And the chance slips away. And bursting forward. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
El Shaarawy. Sadio Kone. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. This for the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Lyon come away with it. Effective on the flank. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Good pressure to win it back. The goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Pellegrini. El Shaarawy. Vital block there. Well, the hopes rise as they win a corner. Delivering it. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, good idea, but overhit. Kone. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. And they keep it moving. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. El Shaarawy. Malen with it. Trying his luck. Oh, great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And a throw in here for Lyon. A very timely interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good-looking ball. Superb tackle. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And a clever piece of defending. Yes, what a pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. The attack ended disappointingly. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Pellegrini. Kone. Malen with it. Guadio Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. Dangerous ball. Wasn't a great clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Daniel Malen. Trying to pull one back. An incredible block. Can anyone stop him? Fine cross into the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be threatening. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Pellegrini. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good visualisation and execution. Succeeded in winning it back. Very comfortable piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Dybala. And can they be creative from here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's going to be a Roma throw. Daniel Malen. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
An alert intervention. Daniel Malen. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. And nicely over the top. Still alive, and able to get a body in the way. A good and fair challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest.
stage is set for an exciting clash today. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis, and they take on Roma.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Really good pass. He'll try his luck, and there won't be any rebounds there. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. All one, well read. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a try. Struggling to keep the ball there. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Need to be better with the ball. Promising looking ball. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. Could be setting something now. And it could be on! Got behind it and kept it out. Played into the box. Only half the job done there. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Cristante. Setting up the chance to put them ahead. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. They are in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Quadio Manucone. This could get interesting. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Mark Roca. Goes for goal! And the ball is still alive. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
An attack that's come to nothing. Zeki Celik. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Hernandez. Anthony. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anthony. He'll have a go.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. And he's having a go. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Bit of a squeeze on here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ryan Cristante. Marlin to take the lead. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Decent chance. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Cucho Hernandez. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Guadio Manu Kone. There it ends. And this could be. What a chance. A vital block. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. And with that, the first... Off we go again. The second half begins. That's not a bad-looking ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. Cucho Hernandez. Possession lost and won. Lorenzo Pellegrini. They're not getting close enough here, and that's where it ends. And they might be in. Oh, and there could be something building here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Hernandez. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Played into the box. Straight into the keeper's hands. A waste. Guadio Manu Kone. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Daniel Marlin. Oh, that's really well cut out. Amrabat. Mark Roca. From a long way out. Over the byline, corner kick to come.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's played in now. That is as straightforward as they come. It's on for the shot! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Wadio Manu Kone. Confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Zeki Celik. Decent delivery. Still trouble here. There it comes to an end. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession changes hands. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Sofian Amrabat. Ricardo Rodriguez. Untidy in possession there. Could be setting something now. Having a look. Good save from the keeper. Corner kick played in. Only 15 minutes left for play now. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ryan Cristante. Promising looking ball. Takes on the tip. Off the crossbar. Trying from miles out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Roca. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Daniel Marlon. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Oh, good save! Refusing to lose just yet.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
That's a really good pick out.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Good cross into the middle. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Gets in the way superbly. A chance now for a quick transition. This might be promising. He'll have a go. So that will do it. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
A promising move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he's pinged a beauty. A body in the way. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. And the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. They've lost it, needlessly really. No way through for that one. He's trying his luck here. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. And it's saved and held. Doniel Marlon. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Struggling to keep it here. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bit of a squeeze on here. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. You can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lovely weighted pass. Incredible! How was that kept out? Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Possession lost and won. Could be setting something now. This has to be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Off we go at 1-0. Chile. Well read to gain possession. They're on the ball now to keep it. The attack broken up. John McGinn. They're not getting close enough here. Nodded back in. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Zeki Celik. Doniel Marlon. Guadio Manu Kone. And they've got it back now. And they've found a way through. Oh, there's confidence. Oh, against the bar. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. It's played into the box. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end.
Well, as you can see, they're creating so many chances, but Villa's finishing has been wasteful. They should have had this game wrapped up by now.
Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? Oh, speculative try. Ryan Cristante. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ollie Watkins. Oh, chance! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
John McGinn. And he's got behind it! Good work to regain possession. Oh, should score! Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And that brings the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Dean. Buendia. Ollie Watkins. Ball one, well read. Someone's got to do something about this. Oh, a great chance. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Onana. They've given it away here. Daniel Marlon, moving it quickly and moving forward. Real pressure to get this away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marlon. And play on is the verdict there. The ball taken away from them. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Beautifully weighted ball. Really well done. This could lead to something. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
Hang on, what about this? It might still happen. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, you do sense Roma will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now. They were only denied there by a brilliant save.
Their focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Kone. And possession given away. Could be dangerous. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Cristante. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Promising looking ball. Matty Cash. Possession lost and won. And it's pinched read his mind there. Onana. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Daniel Marlon. Zeki Çelik. The ball won back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Dean. He'll take this on. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's where it ends. John McGinn. Now Marlon. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's in here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Just 10 minutes to go now. I'm afraid that's careless. Guadio Manu Kone. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ollie Watkins. The counter looks on here. Options available. Genuine chance. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. He takes aim, and it's hit the bar. Oh, great work off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted.